Good afternoon, everyone. It's a lovely, crisp weekend. And I'm just going to take this last couple seconds to make sure everything's organized. And that means setting everything up carefully. Gain is actually fine. I have the sun blotting out the sky a bit too much. Right there should be good. Okay, that's all fine. Again, apologies for the mighty sun blotting out the sky. Kind of got a shitty little situation for me there. Get situated. It's just this. Nah, can't really touch it. Are you still okay? Nah, you got exposure problems. Yep. Not too much, actually. Right there. There we go. Rise chicken. I did a little bit more work for back folds, and I got some interesting contrasts that I'm curious about using, specifically for the skin for the specific type of horse I'm going for. Different note than that. Today's going to be a little bit different. I will not be able to stream Sunday like I planned on. So today's going to be a bit longer, which is hint key from the title. We will try to finish the horse. I might take time to also try and continue that gigantic Dread Knight I started a bit back. I've just been trying to find time to do the shiz. And then afterwards, say give it about 3.5 hours, we'll probably swap over for some Space Marine 2 and just enjoy some bashing as I detox and get ready for the rest of the day. Or I should say the evening by that time. So let us get right on with it. I still have the paints from yesterday. But we are actually still looking good. Cleanup's been nice. And the paint really hasn't scattered much. Lines from glue, which is fine. The real trick is going to be getting to the... There's a little thing right there that I didn't see. Okay. Tassels. Just have that covered by the metal. Actually, need more lead belcher at the ready. And then just give you some brown. Brown, and then we'll take care of the light brown later. So last time we watered this down. That sort out, highlight it later. Speaking of highlight, can I get this going correctly with this? Maybe. No, not really. It's ironically very hard to highlight beige, I guess. Actually, I don't know what you would call that in regarding to colors. No, I don't really have anything that would. I think if I'm really going to focus highlights, at least later, I should darken the layer that I use first, then hit it with the layer, then hit it with the highlight. That's the buff. I think that's what I'm going to need to do next time. Some medieval stuff going on. It's thematic today. I like it. Goodness, it's coming out nice for the whole aesthetic. Very nice. It is going to be one fine looking standard bear. So, for gray, I need to get the horse that I used earlier. What was it? Desert? Not a deserter. Is it this? You know, if I could spell horse, that would be helpful. District. That's what it was. Like a full white coat. Look at this big boy clomping. This one, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Also has that silver hair that I'm keeping for all of them. good drawing. So it's more like a pallid flesh. Actually, where is that pallid flesh that I had? Hold on. That's white scar. Might be needed. Where is it? Ah, there it is. More of a layer, though. But I believe I can use... Let me see how this gray is. I got this contrast gray the other day. How are you? Too much. Is that the... I don't know about you. That looks more black than gray to me. Damn, that is like the level step below black. Okay, I can't really use that. Is it gonna have to be this? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's just a better step up. That contrast holds on strong. Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, that's just gonna be better for me overall. So you know what? Hold a second. We have the technology to help save time. Sorry, microphone. Rest I can carry with brush. If I put you further up here, is that gonna bother me? No? Still good readings? Okay. It's actually shifting it. Don't need you jiggling. get the horse flesh to a good consistency that I want, but I can't do that for actual human characters. Believe that is all horse flesh, unless I completely removed it with that one rub off. No? Okay, just didn't receive any. Apologies, but it's going to be a bit of a pain to show off the underside and in between. There's my boy. Need you for a second, me boy. Me lad. Actually, no, I'm not going to paint you just yet. I kind of need you to hold on to something. Tiny boy, please. Thank you. There we go. Might have gotten a little bit overzealous with the highlighting. I think starting with the face probably would be the most apt area, considering everywhere else is kind of just buffled with paint. And I wouldn't have to touch it. Get a little bit of white mix in here. Thank you. Can I raise it another level? Yes, I can. I went about standard, yeah, pretty much. Right with the dots, yeah. Definitely feels like I'm rubbing something off. Yeah, that's about exactly what I'm looking for. A little bit tatted white here and here. Didn't even get any. Okay. Didn't even get any. There we go. kudos. That is looking so different to the other day. I added a bit more here and then started working on the flesh, and we're starting to get that sort of white furred horse. How you doing, Pixie? Hope you're having a good... Hope you were having a good weekend. Aye. I was doing the saddle. A 10 stream streak. But yeah, we got our armor done. Our tassels are done. We can highlight them later. All that's left is the flesh and the fur. It's like a saddle blanket kind of deal. It's like a mixture of both, if I want to be serious. Honestly, very hard to tell. It's still very difficult to highlight red sometimes. Maximum comfort is required. Yeah. Gotta protect the jewels. See if that works for me. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to highlight that for the longest time the other day. Fuck. That angle really just makes the horse look like it's staring into your soul. Better. Much better. And that side's good. Yeah, we unfortunately have to leave the tail for last, because I still need something to grip onto. Let's backpool and then drown me a bit. Pixie, you think of the craziest stuff sometimes. Sound like some of the horror stuff I've been watching too. I just like myths and legends. Nah, myths and legends are awesome. All right, there are water horsemen. Myths. I can speak clearly. And now I can break my rules and color the tale. Ha! I played you all for a fucking fiddle. You have to have iron in your pocket or touch it to break the spell. The inhale of the soul of Lich Horse. Yikes. You ever just have a horse spring from the water, give you some shady dealings, and then inhale your soul? Just another Tuesday in the bog swamps of Ireland. Dear, you better come quick. The horse is back. How do I mount it on the stand? You're looking at it. 2 hoofs. Which one is his again? I think it's this one. I did not leave good hoof impressions on these bases. Essentially, he's going to stand on one of these bases like that. And prayer. A lot of prayer also goes into it. Is this one him by any chance? No. I swear, I make these indentations to hopefully find it, and unless it's a giant walker, I have no idea where these feet go sometimes. This one is him. Okay, yeah, because there's two there's 2 prints right here. This is him right here. With the giant rocks. I don't know if you had a stick. Nah, dude. You put it together, and then the company just says, cool, now stick it onto the circle. Just do it, pussy. Speaking of extra support, with all the cleaning and such for the, with all the bits and such, guess who I got to add to the, backlog pile? I can reach him without breaking him. So not only do we have Commander Shadowsun in the backlog, Farsight's here to play too. So we got these 2 to look forward to as well. I have an unhealthy habit of just collecting characters. I keep telling myself, you need to finish up the Intercessors and the Hellblasters, and then I look over and go, yeah, but that fucking Commander Farsight model, though. Think of how cool it'll look on the bench when you finish it. The inner demon calling to you for more plastic. I wouldn't be a mini painter without a pile of Adeptus Plastic. Adeptus Plasticus. The canonical name for the Grey Legion. And to carefully outline white everywhere. I was recently watching a lot of painting videos with people painting white. I left a comment on one of them that just said, F white. All my brothers hate painting white. It's honestly like one of the trios that you hate painting. You know what I mean? I think, what is it? In that trio, it's white, yellow, and I honestly think I haven't discovered the third one yet, but there has to be a third one. It always comes in threes. Spending way too long looking at the jump pack and True. Oh, you gotta grab dinner. Yo, get me some. I'm hungry. Sorry, chat, knocked you a bit. Didn't mean to. Got invested. Boom, 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 boom. Much better. Much better, cattywampus. hand's getting numb. Give me a second. They're highlighting on our horsey, though. It's really getting the light going. Very nice. Hey, very good, very good. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, chat. Needed to throw in a little bit of elbow grease. Whoa, did I knock something? Okay. Thought I did. Oh, that's right. I need to get the rest of the gold over there. Shit. That's fine, one at a time. Actually, pretty close to how I want the flesh to look, so... There we go. Yeah. Actually missed that pretty completely, which is nice. A little bit of gray there to cover it. castles. Yeah. Can actually hit that underneath. Nice. Now here comes a fun part of grabbing this. Just giving light top rushing. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, give me this. Here. Follow through the lines. E. That's a handsome boy right there. Now for the part I completely neglected, which was the gold. I'm sorry. Very carefully. My hair's frizzing out. Pooey. Should mix up our gold enough to where it stands out. Yep. Uh-oh. That's not good. Twitching too much. Finally, bring Mortared down Abaddon into the mix. I'm actually gonna take a small. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can't fix that eye. There we go. A little bit of this. Upper portion. There we go. Nice strong black dot. Perfect. There we got our eye. There we go, actually. A little bit of shading, too, to bring it out. Ow. Damn thumb. to me. There we go. Got the gold bracers on. And there he is. Our horse. My kingdom for a horse. Alright, I'm going to quickly go seal this lad up. And then we'll see about continuing other projects. Give me 2 seconds. We are back. As a final little salutation. Just gotta click them on. Come on, you. There we go. Gotta raise it up too. There he is, in all his glory, ready to be mounted atop his base. Nice, neat little flag. And all that's left is just to finish the color in. So you probably going to chill. I need to finish your basing, which is a whole other ordeal in general. Actually, can I? I'm pretty sure I could bring up... I did the base a while ago for an armature, and then I completely forgot how to do them. Luckily, I have a shit ton of fresh disposable transfer paper. Don't need that. We finished that up. I believe I have it into my saved. There it is. Hopefully this comes up. Muted. But the autumn base that I'm using is from Gamer's Grass. It's a very beautiful basing strategy and was actually very nice. Yeah, this is what I'm currently doing. Alright, you know what? Take the time and we'll do the base as well, so we can get him on there. Why not? Can actually situate over. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need my washes. I know that for a fact. Over. Yeah, and then it's dry brushing golden nonsense. The whites and such. That's what it is. He creates like a mud base, or not a must say, the soft tone, which for me is going to be sepia because I don't have another way for soft tone. So chill there, doing that, and the flesh. Long live the flesh. A bit less rocks than usual, but it's all good. Afterwards, it was you? I'm trying to think. Which brush got me there? It's a soft tone. Might have been this, and then I used buff. it's also going to be a nasty bit of nonsense to try and sweep all this up. See if I can't brush any loose shit off. There we go. Hey. And actually, I might need to do is this. Yeah. Not really a need for a wet palette, so I'll use my skin instead. Can't put too much pressure on it. After that, it's another light tone. But this one I can get away with a smaller brush. Because there's not that big... They're not that big rocks. The buff. The buff. The boof. Then after that, we hit it with the sepia. There she is. I might need a bigger brush for this. Let's see. Maybe. That's a bit better, yeah. After that, it's a dry brushing of light white, higher white, and then it gets into the dusting of the germs and such. That's an easy one to get rid of. Actually, I might need a little bit of transfer. Just a small boy, though. Perfect, because while it dries, I can do that. At this point, I take certain liberties for myself. I also make sure to leave that off to the side. That also as well. And a bit of this. So I need this. I need another light, which might actually be the bone. I think that's it, actually. All right. Oh, you know what? I could also use that white, the white and the buff. Nope. Claustrophobic setup is a word that I would use to describe my current surroundings, because everything is very tight-knit. Let me see. Yeah. And actually, where's the Agrax? Where are you, Shade? That's no oil. Is that you? No, that's actually the fur that got all the way over there. That has to be you. Yes. Oh, Almost lost that out of my hands. Thank you. You ever have a mini heart attack when your shades almost leave your hands? It's pretty righteous. There we go. Gonna need to vacuum the shit out of my workspace after this. And now, I need to remember how to place these footprints. Should be there and nope. Where? Where and where? Is that him right there? Is he really that far off? I need to double check that. Holy shit, he really is. Alright. You know what I did? I probably based it off of that, but should have been like this. Back a bit more. Right here, maybe? That should be good. Like right there, stepping near the rock, or probably right there then. is my boy. Where's the Abaddon Black? Now I just need to eventually grab the square that he goes to, and he'll be all set to go. All right. Oy. Clear that. Do not do this at home, kids. If you need fresh glue, just get fresh glue. It's just unfortunate to the point that I just don't have a dropper bottle anymore. It up a bit. Just trying to make sure he sticks. You can also see the crazy menagerie I've done to my thumb. Alright. Stand on your feet, big man. No. Need to change that. Okay. So he is most likely going to have to just stay off to the side. I'm trying to have him lean against something that'll hold him there. Unless he stays like they're like a perfect good boy. Because that would be so cool of him. Sorry, it's just one more detail I wanted to add. Specifically for the rocks. Yeah, he's fallen. Damn it. Little prick. There we go. Trail into the mud, but when the time comes, we'll be able to change him up. Don't you dare. Stay on the hoof. The hoof. Alright, I'm going to carefully maneuver you into the center of the paints so that you do not fall. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. This is why we grabbed a crap ton of small transfers. So good. Seal Templed Boy will sit out over there. And I'll see to cleaning up and getting something ready again. Yeah, might as well. Continue our lovely lad from last time. These and keep them out of my way. Alright. What the heck am I gonna need for this? 1 second. I'm the Invisible Man. What a transition from horse to giant mech. Up just a little bit. There he is. Here's our boy. So I think our movement's probably going to be chest to right arm, and then also maybe head. These are the final bits of time. But who knows? Where is Grey Knight? That is one bit of it. That is Lead Belcher. I am going to need the gold again. Gonna need Mephiston, Matte Red. I don't think think anything else. We'll get the buff and bone ready just in case. There really isn't leather to speak of here, so that's probably not going to be a concern. Probably greens for the lens. Greens or blues? I'll do blue for the lenses because that's like the sort of surge power. Get that, get that. Get that. Contrast. And that should be everything, right? Oh, did he solidify? I'm not taking a risk. He's fine there. I'm gonna let him harden. No need to move him. Is there another Raynite Steel I don't see? Possibly. There's a Lead Belcher I don't see. There's the blues. Don't need that. Okay. Piggled pile of steel, which unfortunately, no, I can't use it. I can't dry brush on. It's perfect. Distracted, so I had to start again. No. We had one leg painted. So we finished up our horse lad. He's over here on the side. I can't really shift him too much, but he's chilling out on his finished base too. Let me see. Can I shift him? Let's get the camera up here actually. Carefully. So there's our horse boy on his base with his banner lad. With the autumn nonsense. For anyone who didn't see it. Doesn't mind if the rice is flavored with the smell of a bonfire. Dude, that's what gives it the extra flavor, too. He's gonna be chilling out. And then I'll probably, I'll clean up the glue look later. Just chill out. And then now we can focus on our Grey Knight Grandmaster. This big old lad. Holding him like a Buzz Lightyear. Mission wasn't to come back here, but c'est la vie. Just the okay stuff. Honestly, whenever I cook, even if I burn stuff, I force myself to eat it. Makes me think to myself, okay, next time I'm not gonna fucking burn it. It's the fact of the household teaches you not to waste food. The inner mom in you comes out. It's too late for me when it comes to... You know, the way I position this hammer, I'm regretting it. Gave myself a big fuck you position. Mm. Maybe I finish the chest, I might be able to equip the, Oh no, I can't. I have to wait to equip those. I gotta put the cape up first before I equip those because it's gotten to that point. It's alive! There we go. Got it in there. Unless you turned it into charcoal. Yikes. If it turns into charcoal, use it for torches. It's always a use. What there isn't a use for is getting underneath the damn shoulder pads. Okay, that's just gonna have to work that way. I need to position myself to do more cooking. I kind of stopped doing that. Quick convenience has infected me. There is also the matter of that I have so much unpainted plastic that it irks me, but... C'est la skew. Alright, that's covered there. Psycannon's gonna get its own thing. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm painting the other arm, chat. Or at least I'm basing it in its steel. I'm that confident. Damn caffeine twitch is really helping me out here. Nope. Sorry again, chat. Hit you again. There we go. And his goss. His goss. It's going to be a lot of gold to trim up. Give me a second while I crack my hand 5 ways from Monday. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of that. So unless something desperately needs red, we might be done with red for now. The auto sucker was put up until when you shook that bottle. Shaking noises. Honestly, not much in the terms of highlighting gold that I can get away with this for him. It's just it, that's the gold. Trying to be careful and not touch the fucking thing as much as I can. You know what? I think... Where's that base? This would be a perfect time to stick him onto his base. He's gonna be a pain to paint. I might as well. Get him on his rocks. Oy. Base actually came out really nice. I was happy with how this came out. Let's see, I gotta place them on like this, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Won't take too much of our time, but just enough to get him to set there. That way we'll still have plenty of time to tackle him more. Position you in a place where you won't cause trouble. There it is. Have him chill there. I know it's probably a bad move to do this in the middle, but again, if I need to grab anything, I can just grab onto the base that way. It won't be messing up with anything. And then if I need to clean up, actually, you know what? I can clean up the blue. Very carefully, I can. It's ever spilling out harmfully. No, looks like I got the majority of it. Let that set. And an easy transition I can do is swapping over to a mini guy. And you thought I didn't come prepared. Swings and roundabouts. Played you all. Thought I was gonna sit here doing nothing. Need to zero in on the lad, though. There we go. Reese always has a model on standby. Have you seen my backlog? You think I can't just set up 3 different bases at once and move on to different shit? Thank you for laughing at that. Honestly, wasn't that great of a joke. Could have been better. Funny enough, this is actual progression on the Purgation Squad leader. The way you said it. Ooh, you know what? I can actually try the highlight. Always has a spare model on hand. If you think my backlog isn't massive, you're really on some shit. Anyone? Russian Badger reference? God, it's crazy. I remember watching Russian Badger during the Rainbow Six days. Maybe that's how I can take care of my quick blue. The pointed silencer a few seconds. Hey, sometimes they hit, and it's good when they hit. Got that, got the shine there. Can't put some of that shine into the chest piece for swapping over. There we go. What am I missing? I'm missing nothing. I'm missing white. I'm missing white in my beiges. That's what I'm missing. Yeah. Nice bright golden. We shall restore you, brother. We have the technology. This is going to be a really weird comparison, but do any of you guys ever, whenever you pick up pre-painted models for your faction, like maybe at a bazaar or something, Or like someone's just like, hey, I don't really play this army anymore. Do you want to like take this in? Does it at all feel like you're taking in a lost puppy? Because that's how it felt like for me whenever I picked up these Stray Grey Knight and 100 Kingdoms models. Just plastic looking for a home. I apologize if that's a bit weird. Kind of just feels like me looking for a sappy angle. I have one box of Drukhari, which is 2 Tombs, Technomancer, Scorpec, and a Plasmancer, and a Necron Overlord. Oh, that aren't yours? I actually have a lot that isn't mine, but is mine. Technomancer is me writing Plasmancer while thinking of Borderlands 2. I recently went through Borderlands 2 again. It was still a lot of fun. It was weird that I was playing an MMO and grinding towards technically nothing, but it was just a fun grind. Like, it was still that fun grind. You were enjoying you didn't really care too much about the missions because you had, at least in my sense, it was like the 9th time I was playing through the campaign. But it was still nice to grab that. Plasmancer Score Pack and some crew commandos I already painted are off eBay, and a scout patrol. Nice! That reminds me of the other, like, scout patrol I need to make for the Black Templars when I get to it. Invigorate the shoulder pad. Oh my god. The red got everywhere. Jesus! What happened? No! Mephiston Red, how do you just get everywhere? It's fun to grind for nothing but grinding's sake sometimes. True. It's how it feels sometimes when, whenever you're running missions in Space Marine 2. You're just like, I know I have this done. But, I'm just gonna play through on this Tier 4 Tactical Marine again. I was super into Necrons because back in 2003 when I switched from Fantasy... Yes, I remember the story. Yeah, you switched over because you looked at Necrons and you're like, I want some of that. That shit look good. accolades. I have only 1 to tier 4. Oof. Same as the stories of chapters. Honest question, Pixie, because you said you came from fantasy. I know, what is it? I know fantasy didn't have some of the stuff from Sigmar, because I think it was like the Bone Kingdoms. But I know Necrons were basically a subset of that. Did you never see yourself going to Bone Kingdoms? Is that why? And just Necrons scratched that itch more than the Undead Legions ever could? That's actually a curious question I've had brewing in my head. Did I fuck it up? I don't think it did. And forgive me if I've asked that question before. I can't entirely remember. Yes, I was just done with fantasy, really. Really? You did not. Ah. Just none of the factions called to me. That's understandable. That was kind of me in my first Astartes, because I went to Black Templars, because this was at the time when I was still playing For Honor. I went from Black Templars, collected for that, and then I saw Grey Knights. My Star Wars brain kicked in, jumped over to that, saw Imperial Fists, fell in love as my faction lock for primary, and then it circled back around to Black Templars. So I guess what I want to say is, like, I found my faction before I found my faction in a weird way. I just picked up the same color I didn't need. Fuck. There we go. Let me actually get the brushes meant for this. See, the route makes sense to me. The slow progression. Uh-oh, did I fuck up this brush? No. Don't tell me I fucked up this brush. Live, damn you, live. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up the brush. I'm hoping I didn't. I'm really hoping I didn't. There we go. Very nice. There's our Grey Knight eyes. I found Carcharodons before SM2 came out, but I felt like I should get through my Necrons first, and then I stalled for 18 months. That's how it is. I am so the same way. Life changes up things, you forget, you put it on the back burner. Pile of shame, the leftovers. Like that, no one knows where they came from. They haven't a proper home world. I also enjoy the Carcharodons because they also vibe with the Imperial Fists as a fleet-based chapter. But honestly, I saw the shark motif and I was like, yo. See, that reminds me of the, I found these, Terminator bits on Etsy, which I kind of want to turn into Carcharodon Terminators. Did I not put them somewhere? Terminator bits, where are you? Ladies and gentlemen, I have a problem. My Carcharodon Terminator bodies are in the wind. I don't know where they are. Uh-oh. Where the fuck are the bits? God damn it, I did bit cleaning and now this? Where did I put you? Well, that's no good. I don't know where those Terminator bits are. I know Blood Ravens have Homeworld, but they lost it because chaos and too many librarians. Honestly, I like the theory that Blood Ravens are forgotten subchapter of the Thousand Suns. I honestly like that angle a lot. It gives them a bit of origin, but it also makes sense in how they're so fascinated with their librarians. Like, maybe they found Magnus's gene seed and were like, you know, maybe we should give these psychers a second chance. I don't think I'll ever paint them, but I definitely enjoy the lore behind them. You know, that's a fucking lie. I might paint Blood Ravens one day, but that'll be for like a display plinth. I'll probably feel more of the urge to play them when I get deep into the Dawn of War series. Yeah, I'll keep the hammer like that. That's fine. Just tidy up the gold everywhere. Yeah. I have 2 in progress at the time. I've tried to line them at everything, but I haven't done the lighter parts. Oof. Big oof. Got that. That's a handsome boy right there. I just gotta make sure I give him the black mud. Oh my god, he doesn't have fucking bullet holes! I forgot! Oh, here they are! In looking for my drill, I have found the Terminators! Back to my original thing. I had found these really cool Terminator chassis on Etsy, and they really gave me shark vibes. So I think that's my decision of what I'm going to do with them. They really need a major cleanup. The guy, awesome model and all, my homie, if you're out there, if you ever see this, but man, this cleanup is rough. And they had cool looking boarding shields. And they had really cool stances. What was it? And these were the, oh, some of them broke. Shit. I'm gonna have to glue them. But, like, these were the power fists. They had the lightning claws. I gotta find the bits inside to help put them back together. These were the shoulder pads. I think how many is in here? 3? There's a lot, actually. 5. I think there's 10. Yeah, 10. 10 full termies. Here's a full Thunderclaw. There you go. So yeah, with a bit of cleaning. Oh, and these are the heads! You can't really see them that well. They slot in like that, I think. Yeah. Deeper inside. Like stormtroopers. Ah, one of the swords broke. Alright. Let me go get that drill. It just sucks that it's from... It sucks that it's from Etsy. Because Etsy does a lot of the, get it while it's here motif. Which is the whole thing with this, this current Dread Knight. Like, this thing was so cool. Like, 55, 60 bucks. Can't get it anymore. Because the guy stopped selling it. I bought some shark face heads for my Sharky boys. Make it a feature. Oh, like the broken claws. Like, make it a feature for the design. That could be interesting. Have the claws break off on things. Ooh, you know what? I recently came into acquisition of some filing tools, like drill bits to get in. I might be... No, you know what? I could try out the heated up flame technique for screwdrivers. Some cotton thread to run glue down. So it looks like I-core. That is true. Paint it up, be so cool. That also has an idea, like some of the parts I could have broken off, like he punched them up to break them off. And there's a really cool model painter. I don't know if you've ever seen him. I've talked about him at least a couple times. His name is, where is it? Because I follow him on the Twitters. I believe there's an old saved post I had from him. Where is it? Where is it? Not Flameon. No, 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 no. Yes! This guy. I've talked about him a bunch of times. Juan Sands. This guy is a fucking freak with lighting effects. I don't think I've ever seen class on how long he's been painting, but this guy, he does a very cool technique involving screwdrivers. And he has a unique thing to where he will heat up screwdrivers with either a lighter or anything Bunsen burner related, and he'll plunge it through models to create battle damage, and then make sure it's filtered to the right size to fit a specific weapon. I'm trying to see if he shows it. Lightning effects. Do you have one immediate one? That's a design he does for the 3D printing. Something else I eventually have to learn. He probably doesn't have an immediate one. I want to show it. You can see what I mean by this guy is a fucking freaker. He gets real nutty with it. And then does the teleporting for the death marks. Does he show it with a towel? He might. I don't know if he does or not. I don't want to play it for the fear of copyright. No, that's just 3D printing. Oh, come on, buddy. You gotta have one immediate. Nah. That's another cool trick I learned, him using a specific tacky for spray painting candles. Nah, it's just effects for melting Necrons. Like this shit. Look at this shit. Reflective fucking Mechanicus bot. Are you kidding me? This guy's a veteran beyond veteran, and it makes me dream of when I can get to that shit. Before I actually get a 3D printer, I want to practice the actual thing, like designing the whole thing in Blender before I actually go deep into it. Yes! Here's an example, but like using the melted portions via a lighter and then doing all this crazy shit with it. Using a lighter to either melt the plastic or melt metal to go through the plastic. This is the shit that makes me excited to... Yeah, there. And then using the light to create more battle damage. And then painting said battle damage after it hardens. Get free CAD courses online that help as well. That's true. Yeah, check this guy out. He's a fucking freaker, dude. He's a freaker, and I enjoy watching his videos and shorts on repeat. Some people's branches work different. I want to create crazy shit like that. I just feel I don't have that skill yet. Or the actual time to sit down and practice it. Because I'm a freaker who enjoys the Legos. And as soon as I saw some of those guys taking the time to create their custom shit in, like, Blender and sorts, I was like, when the time comes, I will... Fuck this thing. I will be there. Come on. Just fucking... That's why I hate creating fresh bullet holes. But it's also why I took more time into learning about different ways to base. I always live by that monicum, dude. I may suck at the tabletop, but damn if my miniatures won't be looking fine while they die. Honestly, it makes me wonder if I would have gone hard into more customizable stuff in video games. Honestly, it's what makes me think of some of the random shit that I've seen. God, what was it? When I was younger, it was the Pokemon contests. If you don't remember that shit. And I remember one weekend I took time to go to a Pokemon... to play in one of the Pokemon contests. For, I think it was, Platinum? Yeah. And I actually had a crazy fun time with that setting. Getting very really competitive with the CPUs. The type of player that spends a lot of time on their drip and Monster Hunter. There we go. Isn't that everyone that plays that? I don't know. I didn't know a lot of people who played that. Oh, the color sliders. That's true. The Pokemon contest and actual like customization of a character are completely two different things. I don't know. Maybe I just ratted on myself for no reason. Nah, not for no reason. I don't give a shit. I like that shit from Pokemon. Fuck you. Blood holes are done, done, done. Got that. Can give him some of the Earth Shade, and then he'll be good to go. If I could find it. Watched Pokemon, never really played it. It's understandable. It was one of those scenarios where it had to be your thing or your clique growing up. Because almost everybody, I think, watched the show for Pokemon. Not many people played it, at least around my case. I knew most of the people that played it because they hung out around recess. When he got to the UK. This Pokemon shit, what the hell? There we go. Don't worry, folks. We're almost there. I know Grey Knights are the epitome of putting parchment everywhere, second only to the Black Templars. Actually, no, that was correct English. This is why Digimon was here. Oh, that felt good. Ironically, ever since playing the card games, I've been getting referrals to Digimon and Gundam. Like the two properties I slept on as a kid. Yeah, but didn't know anime. I just thought they were all cartoons. Yep, I was exactly the same way. Until I was horrendously yelled at by a weeb in school. It's not the same. I don't know, dude. Kind of fucking looks the same. It's just a different style of cartoon. I was all about Robotech. I do not know what Robotech is. I know what Battletech is. And that's another can of worms altogether. Was I painting him over here? I might have fucked up and fucking... God damn it. Yeah, there's our Grey Knight lad. And then he just needs a bit of the, Black Marsh stuff. Actually, maybe European mud. Yes? No? What the hell did I do? No, Black Mud's for, Imperial Fists. Robotech is what inspired Gundam and Appleseed and most mech stuff. Ah! There's our Grey Knight lad. Over there. He should be rock solid on his base now. He is. I need to fucking... Chat, you're getting such visuals of the fucking mat now. But yeah, basically, this is how he's going to look on his full base. Which I'm very excited for. So I think we'll go from this arm that way. Which means I need Lead Belcher. It's kind of crazy how most of the good nerd shit popped up around the 80s. Honestly, what is it? Early 60s to late 90s was peak sci-fi. Because you had Star Trek in the early 60s, or late 60s, I believe. And then going all the way to, like Star Wars and continuation of it around the late 90s. Holy crap, is that shit just rooted in there? Uh-oh. Yep, yes it is. Oy vey. Trying to remove this shit might be a feat all on its own. It's not closing. Hey, there we go. This is a PSA to always clean out your bottles. Otherwise, that stuff does not close. I think it was just there was so much bad stuff in the world and drugs. True, 80s was the time of fantastical drugs. But the paintball is so satisfying. Oh. Cleaned out the pot. Oh. Look at that. Look at that clean. That clean lock and open. You know you want to clean pull your paints. '60 started it all off. True. There was a lot of nonsense to go on during that time. Did give us pretty sick music, though. Can't deny that. Oh, oh god. Not the null oil. Pixie, no. That's the good shit. How could you? To a damned cloth, couldn't even scoop it up. It's forfeit. You lost it all, son. Can't believe you. The sharks are shot because I'm mourning the oil. I'm sorry, my children. You will not be painted this week. Today we hold a sermon. Splash only a couple with extra haggard and dank looking. Coming out of a cavern with that shit? What's going on? Yeah, it's almost time to swap over. Oh shit. That man, you think spilling null oil's bad? How about spilling the cleaning pot? Almost lost my heart for 2 seconds. The cleaning pot is free. Yeah, but all the water that goes into your entire bench. It's more dangerous, especially for me, because my bench is also my fucking keyboard stand. An ever-looming evil. I have 2 keyboards. You'll never catch me off guard. Because it happens every now and then. Yikes. Let's not do that. I was brushing up against the cleaning pot. Being a little golden goober. You know what? Where's that Stormhost silver? Does this still work? It's very chunky. Shall see how it works. Oh no, it works very well actually. Kudos. Gray. Gray. Here. Just trying to get inside his Vox grill, sorry. I got this water reservoir that looks like a water cooler, and there's a little pool at the end. You press and it plugs a big area that drains dirty water out. You can refill the clean part twice, and it's only 3/4 of the way up. That sounds awesome. Just a free cleaning reservoir occasional for neat cleanup. There. It's like £8 on Amazon. Ooh. I will check it out then, if I do get the time. That's the Abaddon Black. Yep. This one will actually make gold. Nice. And I actually need the... I'm going over my time limit. I'm a silly Billy. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna continue painting for the rest of the day. I made it to the threshold, so you know what? The goal will be to finish him. Yeah, if I'm in the zone, then fuck it. No need to change it. I do have to change that, though. There we go. Now, I have the lovely entourage on this. Couldn't see it that well, that's my bad. He's a big boy. Effects, and then I think I can use a smaller brush for that. then, unfortunately, the unceremonious thing is I need to grab the speed paint. And I don't have a spot. Fuck. This is where speed paints can actually come in super duper handy, since they're already watered down. It thinks you're saying puck when you curse. That's fine. That just means I'm family friendly. Is not the case. Oi. What the hell is this? Oh, thank you for the DM, Pixie. I'm sorry. I was wondering why I had 2 messages. It's like, the hell is that? I was like, oh god, Twitch is coming. Tried to put it in chat, but it's mad long. Understandable. Honestly, if it happens like that, just do it DM wise. That's perfectly fine. Oh, right. I gotta get underneath there.
Didn't mean to touch that. All right. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Sorry, microphone. We got our little dot eye now. There we go. Is the music off? No, it's not. It's just super low. See if I can't find something else. No, yeah, it's on. It's just super low. What else we got? It's just because of the music that I put into the mixes. It's a lot of build-up techno. Get ready for this, chat. Time to scribble some scribes. Patooey. Is this not good enough? It might not be good enough. Shit. Might be too fucked. Alright, hold on. This is why we got a new brush for this exact occasion. Untouched by time. Hell yeah. More script, more script. Hey. Thing I'm gonna do is the earth shade. Put on the edges of the paper. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more null oil than what I currently have. You know what I just realized? Why it feels so weird to me, these? It's because I didn't do the, that black setting first. Fuck. I have to go over them again. Unless I just use the null oil, but I don't think that's gonna work. No, it's gotta be the other one. Alright. Alright, might as well bite the bullet now. Hmm. Well, I gotta paint over all this gold again. For like the third time. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. I grabbed his shoulder pad by accident. Just in case. See, now it looks a bit more correct. Probably looked fine before, but this way, it'll work. Alright, I've been in this chair for a bit. Kind of missed the 2-hour mark, but it's fine. So we'll take a quick 5-minuter, and we'll be right back. Just so I can get up and stretch my legs. See you back in about 5. Hydrate as well? Yeah, I plan on to it. And yes, I will not drink the paint water. Unless...
honestly need a standing desk. In the future, I need to remind myself to put that on like as a requisition. Also, I've drunk all my paint water, and I feel funny. I feel like I can see color and smell sound. Is this what being a psycher's like? Where the hell were we? Right, redo all the gold. There you go. Much better. Hard to tell, but it's the pole underneath. There we go. Swap to the other side. This guy can't function. So large. See him down there. Very nice. All right. Sorry, music took me for a second.
to go. Alright. Next is going to be these three, because I got to turn them into golden engines. All right. Where's Abaddon? Kind of need to take this directly from the pot. Ooh, that's a fair fucking argument, actually. I just realized the inner workings I made, lead belcher. It's fine. It's fine, hold on. Just a simple metallic change-up.
There we go. It's not that crazy of a difference, as you can tell. All right. God, I think I immediately need a new, what's the word? Oh my god, I can't think of it. New paper towel. And new water, good god. I didn't think I was that gone. Yikes, chat. I'll be right back. I need fresh water. Sorry. Sorry. We're back. Oy. Yeah, I had to get a fresh thing of water. So hopefully that'll help clean out the brush. Yeah, because he's been using a lot of metal alloys. Better. There is a lot of lead belcher on that brush. Did not mean for that to happen.
that doesn't break. What do you think, Chad? Is that a good shine? Or too much? That up a bit, let that dry. Can't even see shit at the time because I gotta bring it in closer. This lad is massive. Give him the mulk, Josh. Where is the earth sheet? I'm gonna need you actually. Buff's already there. Because I can actually clean up or tidy up the bits of parchment that are throughout our boy here. I might actually use null oil for that then. There we go. As much as I don't want to. Alright. That covers up that. Yeah, with the time
time I have. I really only have an hour left, don't I? Fuck. Try and get done as much as I can. If anything that'll be left, it's probably just gonna be the top banner, which is gonna suck. Who knows, I might push it. Let's do this! Hold on before I continue. With this shot of gamer subs, I pray to you, Emperor. Give me the fortitude to finish. It's a very clever way to get excess gold out of a spot.
almost done. Forgot that. Sorry if you can't see it that well. It's just a pauldron piece. There we go. Give some of these back panels some color. Uh-oh. My phone. It's the 5 o'clock alarm. Yeah, that counts as inner workings. There we go.
80% of the way there.
I think I might as well just start on the shoulder pad.
This stuff no good anymore? What happened?
Oh, is it just like it's been sitting there for a bit?
Damn it.
Alright. Well, they don't call it speed paint for nothing. Better use it fucking fast. Should be the last point I actually need it, but I don't know. As much out of it as I can. There we go. Start working on the parchment. dry for a second. In the meantime... Okay. Where is my writing? Yep. Here we go. Did you just paint a book on your shoulder? Well, like the actual writing, yes. As best as I could. Ow. Need to get the gold underneath. Well, to anyone who didn't see it earlier, we did another one all the way over here. It's either I aged with the Agrax or like I water down a brown. That should be... Shh. Ow. Shoulder pads. Gaffer tape my horde into their beds. Nah, I get it. Gotta take care of them kids. Cannot let them roam free. Is the hammer bent? It looks like it. Slightly. It's fine though. Alright. Now time to do a little bit of cheating. Alright, let that sit. I'm breaking down. There we go. That up. Sorry, microphone. He's a very tall boy. This is just to give you guys a full visual because I do not believe I can pull it out any further. I am in awe at the size of this lad. Get the rest of the metal. You will not be able to see it, it's just more metal. Just gonna let that solidify with all the white smearing. Hi. Notice that some people color Thunderhammers. It's kind of what I have to mimic. That is the wrong tab. Let me look at these images. Kind of has the power coursing throughout a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. So, all right, what I can do is this. Ow. That hurt.
go. What do you think, chat? Nice looking little thunder explosive. And just detail everything else. Bring the camera back down for the rest of it. Gotta get upside down now. There's a book over there, too. Damn. Gotta be honest, chat. I think we found new reliable. This thing is pretty peak. Pretty good brush. Are they the synthetics? They might be. They feel like hairs, but I know I mix around between hair and synthetic. I'm not too sure on this one though. Give me sepia. The white ones? This one? Probably, yeah, I'd have to say so. This one definitely. This one I'm not too sure. It might be hairs. That's not how you brush. Oy, my fingers. Now you might be wondering to yourself, is he gosh darn crazy enough to write on that one? And the answer is yes. I do need to get Earthshade. Sort of tidy up the book. Swap over. All right. You ready for this, you salty Sandras? Ah. Messed it up. Might have to let it dry a bit. We'll come back to it. Everywhere else on the hammer I can tango with. How do I do? I know how I've done hammers in the past.
think, the smarter approach so I don't drive myself mad. It's just getting a line of these. The things I do for Grey Knights. Just to create like a gem following. Oop, don't want that to break. Don't do that. And we are all the way around. And then just hit it with Seppi again. Oy. All right. Shipped on over to here. Oh yeah, give it up for 5 hours. That'd actually be the longest painting stream I've ever done. Oh shit, no, no, no. I'll let it dry a second and just stretch. I did a stupid one over Xmas Eve. But it was because someone redeemed pick a paint scheme for a model, so I had to paint a Twilight Sparkle themed intercessor. Oh boy. That either gets me thinking, ow. It's My Little Pony themed, or is an actual, like, star sparkles? Ugh. Speaking of which, I should keep ready. 10 to 12 hours because it was 6 for that, and that was about 10 minutes from ending. Jeepers. Luckily, this guy is large enough to where I could just situate him without having to hold him. My stomach is growling at me. You've not eaten. And I shan't eat. Not yet. You should.
No. Give me stretch.
Chat, we're almost there. I can't quit now. Literally, there's a banner and a multi-melta left.
Also, the reason I'm going this long is because I will not be able to paint tomorrow. You can do them after those things. True. But you know what? That's why we got snacks. Alright, I'll take 5 minutes. Shit. It's so damn awesome, though. Thank you. Honestly, came out way better than I thought it was going to come out. And to be honest, I might not even have to go back for too much null oil. I really only have to do it on the weapons. It redeems after the last bit of paint. It's fine. It's fine. Take a few seconds. Back in the game.
You know what?
Let me look at the sublimator. My bad, sublimator 40k. Thank you. So it doesn't have actually anything natural like that. So that's something of a unique design. I see. That's actually a crazy idea to try. Wow. That's so crazy. What? Oh, because right, there's a Sorry, I'm looking at other versions. Someone did a Saturnine Dreadnought for the Dread Knight. And I was looking, I was like, that would be a move if I ever wanted to do more custom Dread Knights that were actually legal. That'd be a crazy flex up. Yeah, because it also comes with a multi-melta. And that could work as the Subliminator if I needed it to. Dude, all the Horus Heresy Dreadnoughts are so cool. I guess the Saturnine. Yeah, the Saturnine Dreadnought is as big as it gets for our ground troop. Because at that point, then you get nasty crazy. The Dirdios? Yeah, it's, hold on. I've seen. It's this fat boy. And then, where was it? You go back a bit, and you can see it. Unless not. Oh, no, it was in the Subliminator. Yeah, this is what, someone did for the homebrew. But I'm looking at it, it's like, yeah, you could honestly make that work. You would just cut out these pieces of crap. But you could use both legs, supplement with Grey Knight weapons. The very rare gun platform Dreadnought. Because I think it'd be a little awkward to use either the sword or the hammer. You would have to see, though. But yeah, just get a Saturnine Dreadnought and maybe just supplement with a, what's a... Honestly, though, actually, they're the normal Nemesis Dread Knight hammer is small enough to where you could get away with, where is it? Where's that hammer? If somebody actually has it. Yeah, like, the Nemesis Dread Knight weapons are really small to where you could probably get away with using the hammer, yeah. Be a bit weird, but... What's the, oh, that's the Subliminator squad now. Give me... Dread Knight 40k data sheet. What is the fists like? Honestly, the fists aren't the worst, but you really just want to give them the actual weapons. Sucks. If they had crazier guns, it'd be a different story. Like, you could consider one as a gun platform. But, at that point, it's like you're putting the Grandmaster at a disadvantage by not giving him a melee weapon. That's the duality, unfortunately. Whoa! Lost it. If the standard fists were a bit better, it'd be a different story, but they're not. Honestly, though, they don't have to be better than that. Hell, if I ever conceive that idea, I'll be that crazy guy to try out gun platform Dread Knight and just run heavy psi cannon and psi silencer. Or you probably still run the incinerator. Just drop him down and have him nuke something, infantry-wise. You could probably only do that with a normal Dread Knight, no, not the Grandmaster, because you want the Grandmaster to tackle something large in melee. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, that's a bit thick. Thin, please. Whoa. Actually, you know what? The Festin Red never fails. It makes me wanna scream and wail. Yeah, I need to make sure to always keep Mephiston Red stocked. That shit's just good. It's good. It's such a very good base red.
So what do I want to do for that energy coil? Has anyone done a custom? Let me see. Explosion. Did not finish Melta. Thank you. It's just a constant keep of fire. I have to remember it's like a liquid promethium. Yeah. Then what I could do... God, I really wasn't expecting to use the airbrush today. So what I can do is this. Essentially, he's preparing for a shot. Gonna need actually an orange. Should have an orange actually. Or yellow. Yellow works. And give me the water. Good. Good to go. Not too close. Switched it over to an orange, so hold on, I gotta get the yellow out of the way. There we go. before I continue that. Nancy. All right. Before I continue on, gotta make sure the alcohol sits in. Done with the airbrush. Only needed it for one thing. Situate you over here out of the way. I want to make sure it stays wet in there so it doesn't harden and make it harder to clean.
actually think I have a lighter yellow for this specific situation. Let me see if this yellow will work. Baby's nice and bright. There he is. Chat, we are one banner away from completion. It's a bit of a doozy. What's happened there? We're almost there. Bring it up a little bit higher so you can see the full details.
playlist is popping out bangers and wants to see the end too. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm slowly dying of sleepy. I understand, brother. I'm trying to go. If you gotta rest, rest. I will not hold you here because of my hubris. I want to see it. I appreciate you, brother. I will try to take as many possible shortcuts as I can to minimize the time remaining. No shortcuts make it awesome. Fair enough. Well, that's doing that. We can swap to this. The book. I think honestly what's funny is you can see the mold lines. Clear there. Now it's this one's turn. realize there was a book cover right there. Shutsbees. Keep poking the mic. Get out of here. Oh god, you know it's late in the playlist when the lo-fi Star Wars starts hitting. It's a sleep test, don't fall asleep. I'm still alive-ish. Don't listen to the lo-fi, guys. It's trying to lull you with its smooth jazz. Take care of that right now. Actually, Let me see if that'll work. But no. Earthshade. It's definitely gonna be Earthshade. What I wanted. We can fix it. There you go. We good? My bad. Felt like the mic was getting my way, so I went to push it and it disconnected it. That's on me. Give it up for 6 hours. Of pure craziness. 2 more things we need to do, chat. Oh shit. I got the Grey Knight Steel on the bottle, no. Oh shit. minor technical difficulty. Hold on. That's fine. Okay. Got most of it off. I can spend that snooze. We got this. We got this in the next 5 minutes. Highlight the skulls. Highlight the pages. Red seal right there and there. And then finally, the null. And then we glue on the cape and the 2 bits. Oy. But you know what, speaking of, hold on. You can, around in this shit. Oop. All right. The ad break is coming, but I'm sorry.
The time is now. You know what? I can burn another snooze. We got it. No ads. Oi. Come on, you. You'll have no choice but to bond together. You shall never come apart. Come on, you. Other portion now. I got fidgety near there for a second. Don't want to fuck it up now. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll stay, the Grandmaster. We did it. He has been completed. Shining and glorious, with his multi-melta and thunderhammer active. 6 hours later. Alright. I will now take the time to clean up. Yeah, but it looks amazing. You're right, it does. And I'm now going to take the time to carefully seal it outside. But in the meantime, while I clean up, go fuel or water your flesh. You're out of control. Regardless, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Again, I will not be able to stream tomorrow. I'm going to be plugging in for overtime at work against my will, but que sera, sera. If you're curious about any of my other finished projects, check the socials down below. I'll take you to all of my finished pieces. I usually keep them around. And I'm trying to steadily keep live on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, again, be sure to hit that follow, let you know when I'm going live. Until then, I will see you guys next time. And you know what? Just to round it off, let's hit the raid button. Who the hell is live? Oh, there you go. We got DK. He's doing his thing.